Welcome back, everyone, to more Gold Rush sim. Gold Rush mining sim things and whatnot. Yeah, so the Orange Beast is up and running. It is, well, it's as the name suggests, it is a orange beast. Well, it's a monkey, I'm not sure. But no, it's definitely an orange beast. I'm honestly not entirely sure, like, how the cleanups work. I've never used it. I've never used this baby before. It might take this entire freaking spot here to be able to, like, utilize it. I don't know. I did one truckload to see what it did, and it gave me 1%. So does that mean I gotta do, like, uh, I don't know, like 99 more truckloads? Like, I don't know. My little brain can't comprehend. But yeah, this is definitely wild. And have I actually removed any of the other stuff? No. At some point, I was actually going to clean up the rest of the mats and then sell stuff as I go. But I was really curious to know how the big guy worked. And the big guy worked pretty good. So, yeah, I'm still a little puzzled by it. Maybe after one whole truckload, we managed to do some miraculous thing like, do something like, words are difficult today. Maybe we managed to get an extra percent out of it. I don't know. She is definitely a big beast. Nope, she's still saying 1%. It is saying 1% across the board. Well, I mean, the 15,000 plus the 80,000, we're basically at about 90,000 a day. So we have a few days to play with this and see where we sit. I am going to fill this thing up full of fuel because it is questionably getting low. Oh look, I can drive the pickup truck over this, but can I drive? Apparently, yes. Nope, never mind. You see nothing. It is all a figment of your imagination. We have the Lollipop Guild. Do not appreciate you. Alright. Where is the... Oh, that wasn't it. First try. It won't take that long to fill up. We're still at 1%. Holy crap. My little baby conveyor it takes a while to fill. No, I don't know. Can I use the Nuggeteer on that? Like, there's very little information with this. I have no idea if this works with the Nuggeteer. Maybe I sell the Nuggeteer. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I have all of that crap there to sell and get rid of. And we're only down to the big orange beast then. I mean, I could get another million out of it. Of all the stuff that I have down there. So it's not what you call end of the world technologies. And you know what? I was going to strip and everything off, but because it takes so much dirt with this damn thing, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep digging in the way I am, and we get what we get, or we find out what we get. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe we get, at the end of the day, absolutely dick all out of it. It's probably why after a few truckloads, we will see where we sit. Because, I mean, if we're not getting what we think we should get out of this, then we should maybe test it. I don't even know how to clean it. Like, does it just give me, like, gold at the end of the day? Like, what? What is the secret? Tell me your secrets, you bastard. Again, I don't know. I don't know. We will dig the entirety of this cutout and we will see. It will be marvelous. I almost feel like pretty soon we are going to need the conveyor belt system because constantly just digging like this is nuts. And again, 99 trucks. 99 bottles of trucks on the wall. 99 bottles of trucks. Maybe it's 1.5. Was it 1.5%? I almost drove off the edge there. Nope. Nope, it's literally 1 truckload per percent. I have no idea how much that equates to. Because this right here is number 3. This would be a third of the frickin' wash plant on the other one. I mean, am I nervous? Yes. Would it work out maybe better in the long run? Because I only have to do a cleanup every once in a while for cash flow? Yeah, okay, I could maybe see that. Like, I don't know. Does the Nuggeteer deal with that? Do I, like... I don't know. There's a whole lot of questions and not a lot of answers here. We are playing around with it and we are seeing. We are potentially seeing to believe at this point in time. We have no idea how this is going to work out. We are just sort of humming and hawing. But at least if it's sitting at 4% over there, or 3% or 5%, I think we'll go maybe to 10% of a mat, and then we'll play around and see how the fuck it works. Before I make my decision on whether or not I've completely fucked up. Hence the reason why I haven't sold the rest of it is because it's like, I don't know. I don't even know what today is. There's probably a ton of people playing. Nope, I'm still in 92nd. Dark Knight is beating out everyone and is there. But I don't know. Maybe my next cleanup will be a 1,000-ounce cleanup. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I want to say wonderful things. Like, I think at this point with the big orange beast, it's basically strip mine everything that you possibly can and then do a cleanup and see where you sit. Because I have no idea. I have nothing. I have nothing for you people. I have no idea what the hell it does. It's pretty fancy, that's all I can tell you. Well, yep, 3%. We have 3% of a cleanup. And backing this damn thing up here is annoying. So this will be 4%. I usually do about 5 truckloads, and that's where I get. So let's try 6 and see where we sit. At least if I get, like, say 300 ounces on 6 cleanups or 6 trucks or whatever. Hey, we're still making money. I only need 100 ounces a day to basically cover my expenses. That's a pretty hard truth, isn't it? I need 100 ounces a day to cover my expense. And who knows, maybe I get 400 or 500 ounces. I don't know. Do I use the Nuggeteer? Do I just pan for a giant nugget? Do I? We don't know. We say fuck it and play anyways. I mean, if we don't have to worry about stripping and we're just taking it all to wash through the plant, I would have to say we are going to make a heck of a pile more. Because A, I'm not worried about it near as much. It's like, okay, just keep freaking digging and go from there, right? Because at this point in time, we are moving a hell of a pile of dirt and not having to worry about, okay, do I need to stop it, do this, do this, do this. We run it and go, I guess we sees what we get, so. It's still saying 3%. Well, mind you, it's still moving dirt, so. I don't know what 3% equivocal that is. I really actually want to kind of see. I think what we'll do is we'll run this one. Because this would be number 5. I think that's what we'll do. We'll run the 5 truck test. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find the fuck out here. Oops. Forgot the light was on. Alright. Oh, we're at 4%. Now I'm going to steal a mat off the side here. Okay, they magically do fit in here. I feel like there's shit that should be on here. Like the grills and everything else didn't work for there, so the blue mats didn't work. Because we tried that too. Oh, the planter hose is basically toast. Okay. We'll grab 2 of these just as a hypothetical. That means much. We'll let it run all the dirt. You see, it's a different size, right? One would think you'd put those there. Or riffles. But no, the riffles don't even fit. Okay, are you still dumping up there? No. No, you've decided enough's enough. Okay, we're gonna do the only things that actually need it. Okay. Now the beauty part about this is we don't actually have to worry about shutting the water off that one. All we have to do is this. And then there we go, magically done. Alright, so miner grill. We just shove all these off here for now. And I'm only doing this because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And I kind of do need the extra cash right now, so we will do 2 of these at a time. Apparently, yes, it will handle 2 of these, which is hilarious because they're freaking huge. Okay, but we can do 6 at a time. Did put pail there. I did! Tier's done at 14%. Well, at 3% of a freaking cleanup load. That ain't bad. Again, I don't know what that equates to, but yes, I guess we're gonna find out, right? Then we'll stick it in the magnetite separator because that would be the shits if it didn't actually do anything for us, right? Alright, we can go clunk, clunk, and clunk, clunk. Alright, wild one. Well, that's 28% of a bucket. I mean, we are actually getting something out of it, which is good and questionable at the same time, because I have no idea what this means. down here, so that works out. It's a weird way of doing this. Right, that's better. Cool, that works. Right, I'll do these last two. Get my wash plant all back together. Oh, nope, yes. Might actually be somebody here. I might have to. Be right back. It happened to be my cousin. Popped in and gave me a carton of eggs and said, "Here you go." And I'm going, okie dokie. No idea what that means, but okie dokie. And again, this is just trial and error. This was 4 or 5 truckloads? Might have been 5 truckloads. I don't know if this is more gold concentrate now or what. Well, that's a pretty hefty frickin' amount of magnetite. That's 3,200 magnetite. Holy shit. 6%, but what was that going to give me? Well, that was instantly the largest cleanup I've ever done. That was 512 ounces, like that. Well, no. We beat our road this morning to 10,000 ounces. Holy crap. Well, I know why people are getting 479,000 then. So, kind of new plan. It's better than the old plan. I think it's fair to say, and it's the new wash plant works. With 512 ounces of cleanup, in not a very big span here, I kind of want to say that we're going to go ahead and clean up the mats and everything down there, and we're just going to use the orange beast because holy farking hell, five truckloads would not get me to that point ever. I guess I could clean that up. I think we just did a cleanup, didn't we? Yes, all these are cleaned up. Okay, so the only things that we have to do is these. Okay. We do use a bit more water though. Just a little bit. I mean, with the planter hoses being basically hosed, I kind of want to say, yeah, we'll just, I'm not even worried about the cords or anything right now. I think the biggest concern is just to sell the other stuff. I mean, we won't get that done by the end of the night. We know this. But I think effectively if we can sell what we can sell, including all these mats, but I want to wash these first. I mean, there's not much in them, like not much in terms of gold, but these ones, I don't need these ones. But if I can at least clean them up, I can then sell the stuff. I think it's fair to say the Orange Beast works. Oh, would help if I turned everything on, huh? Yeah, there we go. That didn't take long. So yeah, 512 on basically the same thing as what we were doing. Because really, I didn't change how much I put in. I put the same amount in and got a hell of a lot more in the end. So yeah, no, it's very fair to say that the Orange Beast is definitely a lot more efficient than what the other wash plant is. That'll take a quarter of a second. Alright, we'll dump this into here. Not that makes that much difference. And we will turn you on for a fraction of a second. We still got 128. Nine ounces. Well, we cleaned up the last of the mats from the old wash plant, so that's 9 ounces worth. Better than kicking ass, really. Alright, well, we're going to crash into the power generator there. Other than just disconnecting stuff, I think we could just, fair to say, move the stuff and sell it. I think that's probably one of the best options. Miner's moss and hog pan. Yep, sell. It won't make me rich. I am just cleaning up. That's all I'm doing. We'll come by with the big guy and we'll get things cleaned up. I might need this pail though. Where you go off to? Oh, yes I do. Okay, well that's stuck in whatever universe that decided to be in. And you. I wanted to try and make sure that the big orange beast was indeed actually mining, and we were effectively doing what we were supposed to. So right now we have 92,000 in rent, so we went up quite a bit. But I think we should be able to afford to buy those outright once we do the rest of it. And we made 917 in, well, way less time than we normally did. Okay, I'm not using any more than I have to anymore, so that goes there. This one has gone into a new universe. Okay, so that one's gone. That's also a new universe. Alright, we're not going to care about those. So with 380,000, basically we'd have 290,000 by tomorrow, but I have 512, so we can make another $600,000 if we so desire. Oh, we didn't make much there. Alright, I'm going to park Mr. Stupid up here. Then I think we're going to attempt, at least, if anything else. I wonder. Oh, that's a bad idea. As it decides to completely take off. We'll get the Traco up here, we'll start taking things apart, and we'll just start selling it. I don't think we're going to have to worry about moving or playing with the 521 ounces. I think once we sell all the stuff, I'm pretty sure we're going to have about $1 million from selling it. So we'll be sitting at 1.3, 1.4 million, I think. Might as well fill this thing up while I have the chance. Once this thing gets moving, that is. So that's not bad. If we can spend 3 or 4 hours of this day, I would just say then we just go ham and we dig everything out that we can out of this spot, the last of the donkey cut, and then we'll do a cleanup with the orange beast and we'll see what we have. I mean, if we even remotely have, I should say, any amount of it, like, who knows, maybe we get another 2,000 ounces out of it. Maybe. I'd be happy. Although the way that cleaned up, one truckload made 512. On an average, I think we were doing maybe 280 to 300 if you were lucky. Well, shit, that don't take very long before you start figuring that out and going, okay, but that seems a bit odd, but is it? Because, I mean, we are the wrong direction on this. If I had not have moved it, it would have been fine. Figures. But yeah, no, if I actually, it'd probably be 10 times that. Maybe it's 5,000 ounces. Well, it doesn't take very freaking long with... Are they over here? Yes, they are. Well, 3 of them are anyways. I don't know where the 4th one went. It found a new dimension. Well, I know where my car jack is. It won't be in the truck, but that's only because I didn't want to sell it. I think we'll actually be fine, all things considered. I think once we actually get working on it and whatnot, I think we're actually going to be fine. won't actually take that much. 2,000 ounces. I have more than enough to buy a chunk of land. As dumb as that is, yeah, it's only gonna be. It's only gonna take 2,000 ounces, and I'm a quarter of the way there right now. And as soon as I sell my old stuff like this, I don't think we have any worries one iota about paying for the Orange Beast for a while. When I said I was going to set it close down with the truck there, I wasn't kidding, you know. I will do the other high line. I was waiting for it to actually pick up the truck. Nope, I did not want to be down here. This was not the spot I wanted. I can't even reach any of those. Where is that one even? Okay, cool. Where is this one? There. Ah. Both sides it came back to me. There we go. That one's up. Cool, there's that one. This one I could actually probably just drag line it, but probably best if I didn't. Gotta get just the right spot where it might be. There we go. Alright, now do you think I can... Yep. Well, okay, well, doing that way just worked out way better. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, upsy goopsy. There we go. For how much of a pain in the ass this was to get in place, oh fuck it, I'm not even gonna drop it. I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully I'm close enough. Yeah, I am. Yeah, 483. There we go. Piece of cake. Right, now we'll swing in, grab that other pan. This actually is going way better than I expected. That Glacier Creek was not an issue. I was kind of expecting for a $1.2 or $1.3 million plant. Mind you, it's probably pretty damaged by now. I was still sort of kind of hoping that I was going to get about 600,000, which I didn't. I did not at all, so that was kind of a piss off. But at the same time, 480,000. That's not bad. Oh, what the fuck, game? I wasn't even freaking close to it. I didn't want to put it back in. I'm selling the shit, you dumb piece of crap. Oh, I see. You want to, like, put it back in. Okie dokie, we can do that. Stupid fucks. I don't need the crap laying around. That was my point. And I might as well make a buck or two to keep the wash plant and everything happy. Okay, we're going over here this time. Then I'll grab the trommel, which actually out of everything I've probably had the longest. Well, next to these sluice runs. I'll grab the trommel first, and then I'll grab the other sluice run. It's actually probably not even worth the time and effort to sell these. What am I going to get? About $100 out of it? Whoops. Well, actually more than I figured. 425. That really ain't going to amount to much. Ain't going to amount to a hill of beans. Don't usually hill your beans, which is really kind of funny, but I don't know where the expression hill of beans actually comes from, but it's a little suspicious. I mean, these were the big things. Like, even the planters, if I make maybe 100,000 each, I'm fine with. Even this trommel, if I can get, I mean, I actually only bought it for about 300,000. So if I get 100,000 for this, I think that'd be good. I think it was 180,000 for this one when I first originally bought it. Which I think the sale price kind of tells you what you can actually make for it in the end anyways, so. Alright, let's try that. Oh, you fucker, it got stuck. Oh, the other one came off too, but I got it out of there. Okay. Found it. I don't suppose you know where the rest of my track code stuff is either. Game developers, I might have found a glitch. Something's blocking the door. Yep, you don't say. I think I might have to redo this one a little bit. Transit. I need to find the reinforced trommel. We'll no. Back. Transit. I want all of this stuff. Huge excavator we're going to move. And the reinforced trommel. There we go. We're going to move the machines. We're going to take this and then we're going to move back to Pine Valley. Thank you very much. I think that might, I mean, that cost me like 12 grand to do, but at least I think my excavator is no longer fastened in the ground. Now, what I don't know is where my trommel actually is. Not up by the truck. Is it over here? No. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I do believe I've found the invisible model. Okay, so if I get out now, is it still? It is still on. That's one of those luxurious luxury units that is also invisible. It's the SV 10109. We call it the Swedish model. Holy crap. Well, you know, when I break the game to the point where you question all sensibilities and reality. What I should actually do is we're going to do a new save of question stream. Holy crap. Apparently, the game does not like the game changing the way the game works. Where'd my cables go? Oh, here's one. I know one of the cables snapped. So it's probably on the shelf. I think. Is it? No. Yes. Ah, both of them are here. Right, okay. They're on the floor. We're good. So I should be able to go back up with my invisible unit and hook up to the trommel. And all I want to do in life is sell my trommel so I can make back some extra cash. Well, I actually made it through here. Okay, cool. And maybe my my two planters. That's what I want in life. That's all I want in life right now. Let me crash into the fucking excavator that you can't see. It's there, but it's there in spirit. The excavator's no longer here. Oh, don't know where it went. Is it actually still here? Game developers, I might have found a glitch. Yeah, I just want to say, I don't think my excavator's on this plane of existence anymore. I think it found someplace new to visit, and I don't know if it necessarily wants anybody to be touching it right now. Like, it's saying it's here, but only the tracks are here right now. So I'm just going to go back and transit it out and transit it back and see if that makes any difference at all. Otherwise, we have an invisible traco that we no longer can use because I have apparently made it go into oblivion. Right. Do I see a traco out here? No. It'd be really hard to dig gold. Oh, it's in a new plane of existence. You know what? We're going to exit out of the game real quick, and then we're going to come back, because apparently there's some pieces of my game that no longer exist. Alright, we are reloading the game. Didn't take very long to load in. Let's hopefully the save file is not corrupt, because this would suck. Okay, I'm down here. The trommel is... Oh, hello. Hey! Guess what we have back in front of us? This is good news. Yeah, this is great news. Now, where's my truck? Oh, right where we saved. But on the plus side, I don't have any of the track hose there, but I don't have any of the cables with me. I don't know if any of the cables still. Aha. Okay, that's promising so far. There's another one here. There was another one here. I could have swore there was another one. Aha, there it is. And I think one is over here. I have two. I think I found all my missing cables. After the game had a minor moment, it decided to magically frickin' work. There's a letter. You found a new part of the story. Read it in your journal that you've never touched. Right, well, what we found is a good section of the game that should not be touched as a game because it may not be contain game material anymore. Alright, well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Do you think maybe this might work this time? Whee! Found it! Right. So the Traco and it don't actually see eye to eye, so gonna try something new here. Just gonna move this baby right out like this and not touch it. I'm going to use a cable on the front like so. It is really sketchy. We're gonna start this truck up. We are going to pull it in such as this. We're gonna go a hook like this. We're gonna go clunk. Okay, didn't launch the truck. That's a good sign. Good sign. Don't care if it falls over. That's not the end of the world there. You get around the Traco. There we go. Well, one thing that I can say that could happen is we launch to the moon. Other than that, it appears to be stuck. Come on. Oh. Alright, you know what? Reverse, maybe not. Forward, much better. Unless the truck just drives away. Okay, not sure where the other one... Oh, there it is. Right. Give her the beans! That was working pretty good up till 2 seconds ago. I don't know if I can get it up the hill, but we're dragging it along the hill. Still moving. Still moving. I don't know how far back I can go. Oh, this one we could have just dug straight out if I just went straight ahead. Look at that. Perfect. We are still moving it. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Back a bit. Forwards. Appears to be stuck on something. Alright, let's go as far over as we can here. Well, that little nudge actually worked. Oh, did not work. Alright. Appears to be stuck on something there. Right, you have the beans! Well, it was stuck, but now it's moving. Got her to move. Got her to move. Got her to move. Oh, the dog's on this side, okay. Finally got the bitch over. 214,000. Actually, we got better than we expected. Probably a lot better than we expected. And I know, I was going to say, and I'm dragging the chain. So sooner or later, it's going to hang up on something. Let's just grab this one. We're back to 3, nope, 4. Okay, the planters I'm not going to worry about for now. We can always move them with everything. And we can sell them later. I think we'll just get back to the old-fashioned. Good old-fashioned bind and grind here. Well, we know the good old-fashioned bind and grind actually works pretty good. I will say. And I say that because we got 500... Well, 512. The other 9 came from the mats that we basically sold. But yeah, no, I don't even think we're going to strip it anymore. I think we're just going to put it through the plant and hope for the best. Because, I mean, fuck's sakes, 512 ounces? For like 3% of the wash plant? I don't know about you guys, but that's nuts. I think we're just going to clean out the rest of the donkey cut and call it. And then we'll do the cleanup after that. What's the worst that can happen? We're going to get like 2,000 or 3,000 ounces? Not saying that is a bad thing, but I'm just so happy I got my excavator back from the bounds of the earth. Apparently it decided to go to space. Excuse me. I got to go to space now. I'm actually really surprised. I signed up for another one of the sponsorships and it's supposed to be running, but I have not seen a single thing. Not a single thing of it. Okay, so we're back. I'll turn everything else back on once we get back over there. So I'm just going to keep digging down. We're going to keep moving dirt, and we're just going to see what the big beast is going to give us. I mean, we do have over $1 million right now, so we can do a lot. Like, we don't even have to worry about finances at this point. We can just hunker down. We can just mine that gold, get it all nicely cleaned up, and just keep humping the grindstone. I don't know why you'd hump a grindstone in the first place. Those things usually spin, and that would be bye-bye nuts. But, you know, that's another one of those sayings that doesn't make any bloody sense, so we just go with it and keep smiling and nodding, boys. Keep smiling and nodding. So yeah, I think we are just going to diggy dig, 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 dig. Diggy dig. There we go. I had to figure it out there for a second. Like, we got a fair good chunk of ground here, and there's still a fair good chunk of change hiding in that spot. So I think, yeah, we'll just dig it all out, strip mine it, get it through the plant, see where it takes us. I mean, what's the worst it can do? Alright, let's get this show on the road. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. I don't need those. Need these. I need to unplug this off of here. There we go. And then I need to switch, because we might as well get the wash plant performance. I gotta go for a walk. We basically sold everything of major value. I mean, yeah, okay, those planters are 300,000 apiece. We would only get maybe, if I think at this point we'd be lucky to get 100,000 out of each. So another 200,000. Workers assigned, assigned, assigned. Assigned. He's assigned to that one. He's assigned to that. He's going to be assigned to that one. He's still the overseer. And that one is in there. He is... I hate the fire word. Trauma. Why can't he just be wash plant guy? There's no point paying for him if I don't need him. Especially since I sold the trommel. Alright, so... So, at the end of the day... yeah, we can frickin' mine like a bitch. That's pretty damn good. I feel better about this now that I know that it works. Because before it was like, okay, but it's only like 3%. Am I actually getting anything out of this? Yes, apparently like twice almost as much. So yeah, I can just frickin' dig down, not worry about a thing, just frickin' drive her through the plant. What we get is what we get. But what we get is more. Okay, I need to go back over here and clean this spot out finally. Okay, one thing I'm going to do is I'll probably angle myself like this, and the reason why I'm doing this is because then I can maybe park the truck right in here, and then we can just clean that whole section out, and it's closer than going 180 degrees around. But yeah, no, I can clean out the donkey cut here, no problem, and just feed the plant. Like I said, what's the worst that can happen? We get 20 grand? 20 grand. 20,000 kids. Yeah, we only made 20 grand. We spent like 2 million, but we made 20 grand. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Actually, that basically is how business runs these days. You basically spend $1 million to make 20,000. I don't want to drive over it. Everything else is over here, so. When we get onto the Nighthawk cut, not the cut, but the Nighthawk ground. Where am I going? I said I was going to be over here. That I would, you know, then maybe get that stuff. Because if I had the big conveyors, then I wouldn't have to worry about anything at that point. Can I lift up? Thank you. Upsy doopsy, there we go. Actually, we got quite a bit to take out of here, so I'm going to park the truck here again. I mean, what's the worst that we do? Take 2 truckloads out of here? We know that the big guy works. That was a hell of a cleanup. I don't think I've ever had a cleanup that brutal before. I mean, worked. We went 268, 512, and it was like, okay. Actually, I don't need the light on now. Now the sun's coming up. Are we up to 1%, 2%? 1%. Holy crap, we're chug-a-lug-lugging. I mean, I can see a motor on this thing. I can see a bazillion springs. And a bazillion hoses. When this thing fucks up and goes down, which it will, she's going to be pretty expensive to fix. But at the same time, I think we're beyond the point of having to worry about it. Yeah, it's falling in the hole. Almost did. This driver is nuts. There we go. Not having to worry about doing the extra cleanups or anything like that. I can just focus on digging ground. Which means we can focus on making a ton of cash. Okay, I'm actually going to check something real quick here. Because I have not seen it. It's supposed to be active. Probably not, because I haven't seen it. Okay, I'm going to turn the followers chat off for right now. We'll see how bad it gets. do it like this. All right. Actually, I'm quite overall happy with everything how it's digging. We're on truckload 3. I mean, to do the cleanup isn't bad. Do I necessarily need the guys to clean out my... Well, not if I... Jeez, yeah, could you imagine how much you'd make? I mean, I'm determined... I'm curious as hell, so it's like, I wonder... I should do a cleanup. I should do a cleanup. Yes, I should do a cleanup. At the same time, my little brain's going, but if I do a cleanup, oh boy, then I'd have to. You can see where this is going. So it's like, nope. Curiosity is peaking. I really do want to know how much I'm getting out of the ground. But at the same time, knowing that I'm getting a pile of crap out of the ground, if anything else, what I might do is maybe do a cleanup once I need to fuel everything up. Because at that point, I'll need to bring on water. I'll need a bunch of stuff, right? So maybe then I'll do it. But for right now, I move a pile of dirt and see how far it goes. And I gotta figure out stuff tomorrow and figure out how much material I actually have and need versus buying more. See, the biggest problem that I have is every job I tend to buy more new stuff, more new stuff, more new stuff. At a certain point, I have a ton of crap laying around. So like all these little fixer-up jobs, I just need to focus on using up all the crap that I have laying around. I have not been doing that. There we go. There's another truckload. I think I can probably get another truckload out of this corner yet. Before I have to really move the truck. Or track hole. One of those things. Well, we're at 3%. Actually, when I did the last cleanup, it was still at 3%. So maybe once all the fuel's burnt down, maybe I'll be 10%. And then we really get to see how much we're making. No, I finished my beer. Now I gotta grab another one. But I will say this too, guys. If you guys are all enjoying the content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It's the best way to support the channel. And at some point, we might actually be graced with a link to the new sponsorship. Depends on how long it actually takes them to process, because I mean I did hit the activate button, but that doesn't mean you might have a process time of doing it. And if it does come out, make sure to check out the link. If it does. You never know, it might not. We'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, I have a lot of dirt down here that I can really dump into this truck. I'd have to say this chunk is probably getting pretty close to being done. I don't even remember what was in it. Gold map. Parcel 3. This one is down to 20. Oh, I found the thing that's supposedly talking to me. It's my cable rubbing on my frickin' shirt. There's 144 left in that one. 278 and 16. There's only 16 ounces left in... Oh, that one. Okay, well, that actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, it sounds like a hyena chirping. Of course it does. It's the frickin' guard. I kept thinking somebody was here. Except when I did actually... Whoa! Visually... Except when I visually saw my cousin drive up. I didn't hear the doorbell or anything. All of a sudden I just looked up and there's a vehicle in the yard. And I'm going, oh, who's that? Well, it's my one cousin. He popped in and said, hey, I don't know if you need eggs or not, but I have a pile of eggs. I'm just dropping a carton off to all the friends and family in the area. And I thought, hey, cool. Appreciate it. Free eggs are free eggs. I don't care. I didn't even know he had chickens again. I know he did for a while. But I would think that by now he would be butchering a pile of them. But if he has eggs, he gives us eggs. If he's got chickens, he gives us a chicken once in a while for, you know, for the area. I think he just, because he's retired, right? I'm thinking he's just doing it for something to do. I mean, again, I'm not saying anything bad about it because it's like, I get free chicken once in a while. Or free eggs in this case. And their eggs are great. Like, I don't know what variety they are or whatnot, but all I can tell you is they're a brown egg. But these things are like, if you buy jumbo eggs in the store, these things are about twice the size of them. They're huge. And they're really dark yolk, but they're really flavorful. Like, they actually have a really nice egg taste. Like, how eggs are supposed to taste. I don't know what's with the ones in the store, but holy crap. Those things don't taste like eggs. Or at least they haven't for a while. We are actually really digging into this ground now. Alright, backing up. Well, it looks like there's rocks and stuff in there, so. What are we up to for percent? Because we have hauled a few loads now. 4%. Ooh. I don't know, people. I don't know what 4% works out to. It might be kind of wild. We have actually knocked back quite a bit. And out of the gold map again. There's 11 left in that one. 16. 266. So, yeah, we'll work our way over now. I would assume there's still some in there. I'm just taking out some anyways to to work our way over. I can do a little bit more in that one. I think we're actually getting more out of the ground now. I think we're at 5% down there now. So, while we know it's working, and I mean, I still got 2/3 of a truckload of fuel, so we are actually zooming right along. Like, I can't believe how much we're actually digging up. Alright, I guess I'll do this way. No, get back in. Hate that glitch too. Where you actually hit, at once in a while hit Q. And Q is not my exit button. E is. But for whatever reason, sometimes when you hit Q by accident, it kicks you out of the cab, and it's like, what? That's a weird glitch too. Yeah, there's 40% of load. Like I said, it doesn't take long. All of a sudden, we're done the back end of it, and we only have, oh shit, how many more squares do we have? We have what's ever left in this one, which isn't much. We've already chewed through it. So we got 3, 6, 9. So there's 9 there, and then another 5. So, well, that's right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, oh, that is right. It's going, yeah, it looks like there's only 14 squares. That added 5 in. Duh. Go back to school, you idiot. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to change places here. I'm going to go like this. Even that little nugget in this corner, I don't know. Well, I guess I could work towards in this corner and just park right here and tight again. It's either 5% or 6% at the plant at this point in time. %. Can't necessarily drive up here and turn around, so I gotta back up this stupid thing. Well, that might be still 6% or 7%, I don't know. Whenever I decide to gas this thing up, that's when the deciding factor of what we have left. And what we do for cleanup with the Orange Beast. So far, first impressions, a little leery on it, but I think for the most part we are doing pretty good. I mean, we did a quick test of 5 truckloads, which is typically I do between 5 and 6 truckloads um, for the full wash plants on the other one, and that's pretty good, right? So that means on the ground that we're currently doing, I was averaging about 280 ounces. Well, shit, I ran it through the plant and got 512 for the same gold in the same frickin' hole. Well, I would have to say at that point, clearly, the Orange Beast has a way higher efficiency of cleanup than what the other one does. You know, I'm glad I actually took the time and quickly did a few more loads out of here. I'm not going to now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my free scoop and I'm going to drive away now, because we're going to start right here. And not going to take us long to clean up the rest. So far tonight, we've actually done 4.5, 5 cubes. I think we did the first 2 cubes with the first cleanup. Now we're doing some more. Oh, there's the first 3-4 scoops of fresh dirt there. Scoop, scoop, scoop. And should be dumping this one. Yep. There we go. Still saying 6%. Well, there's a half truckload. Well, maybe a touch more than half for the first little bit, because that'll give us 17% right off the top. I don't know if there's anything in this stuff right now, but it's marking, so it is, so there might be. Was a bit over half. Go across for the first time, so. All right. Well, it's still piling dirt. Oh, no, just ran out. And we're at 7%. We might soon see some color on the edge of the maps. Maps? Mats. Mats. I'm actually going to probably play for a bit longer. I did go, when I did, the cousin came and whatnot, I did feed the cat, so I might actually stream till about 8 tonight. Maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. Only because I cheated tonight and I actually got hamburgers, and well, I'm actually not really hungry after I ate the first one, so A&W had a deal on, so it was like you either get 2 teen burgers for $10 or you get the whole shit and caboodle for 17, and I got all the shit and caboodle, because I mean, I looked at it and went, an extra $7 for 2 drinks and and 2 extra fries. Yeah, no question. And it's good. They're good burgers. I like them anyways. I don't know what anyone else thinks, but I like them, and if I like them, I'm going to continue eating them. And for the coupon code that I got, they were tasty. So I had one at 3 o'clock, and I have another one sitting in the fridge. And the teen burgers, actually, believe it or not, you can put them in the fridge and they're just as crispy and just as tasty, like 5-6 hours later, and just nuke them than they were when they were fresh, which says something. It's not like McDonald's where it's like, I wonder if this is actually edible at this point. Everything is soggy, everything is gross. Like your burger shouldn't shrink a quarter of the size. Don't get me wrong, once in a while I still don't mind a good Big Mac, but I haven't eaten those in a long time either. It's just like getting a quarter pounder or a half pounder. You get a half pounder and it's like, there's no way this is half pound, considering the patties you can see through. Where are we at? 8%? Did we make it to 8? We made it to 8%. We might be 10% by the time I need to fill up. Actually, at this point, we are chewing through ground, which means pretty soon we might actually have to get our ass in gear and definitely make a plan to potentially be buying ground. We need more ground. I mean, we are seriously going to need more ground real quick. We are definitely chewing through it now. This would be like 3 wash plant cleanups at this point. I can't even remember how much gold's in this stuff. This one, not so much. This one, 384. The one behind it is where we get like 600s. Basically the one that the track goes half sitting on. That's the big ones. But I know for a fact we're going to be able to chew through them pretty quickly too. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of we'll do a cleanup when 9% when we need to fill up. We're just under half tank now. When we fill up this guy, we'll run over, we'll fill up the traco, we'll do a cleanup, and we'll see. I'm interested. I know you guys are interested. You really want to know what this ground actually has in it and stuff like that. I'm interested in it because I'm curious to know, likewise, like what we're sitting at. Now this guy, he is actually he's just under 3/4. And I sunk that bucket in deep and quick, didn't I? Okay. There's another 100%. I mean, yeah, possibly the constant conveyors and everything like that might actually be quite beneficial for what we're doing in that. Oops, can't drive up there, you stupid. But the thing is, I can't really afford them at this point in time. Like the main one, I'm guessing by the way that top piece is, you're supposed to connect to it, and then you're supposed to use the other conveyors into it. And maybe it's more efficient. I don't know. In a little bit, I will have to go shut the door from the cat to the outside world because it's going to get cold. I mean, he's enjoying himself. He's just right there looking around going, I like the door open. I like the air. I like the bugs. I like the everything floating around. And he just has fun doing everything. Yeah, the furnace definitely kicked on a bit. Oh, I can smell it. So yeah, definitely gonna have to shut that door soon. It's actually not bad to get some fresh air into the house anyways. Get some of the old stale air out and some of the new stuff in. It's actually quite beneficial to do that. There we go. Well, we're starting to get her down. Once this thing gets to a quarter, it's not quite a quarter. I think we can do another 2 or 3 truckloads before then. We're at 10%, and I think I just see coloring on the very bottom of those mats. I haven't actually had anybody come work for us yet in a while either. Did have to fire our trommel guy because unfortunately you can't retrain him that I know of, and we no longer have a trommel. We have a giant ass shaker deck, but we don't have a trommel. Maybe we get a shaker guy. I mean, the difference between the trommel guy and not having one is huge. It really did make a pretty good difference to it. There's 11. Oh no, the water source has dried up again. Whatever will I do? Forward to 38%, yeah. Oh, digging hard soil apparently. Well, what do you know? I am definitely curious to know on how much we're actually going to get out of all this. For how much ground I've pushed through right now, I would say there's got to be at least 1,000 ounces in that box. Got to be. But then again, there could be a lot more than that, or there could be a lot less. I don't know. I'm in the good ground, but that doesn't really particularly mean much. 91, 90, 88. That's going down pretty steady. We're actually at 11% now. I'm thinking this will probably be the last truckload, and then we're going to do a cleanup. I'll go shut the cat door, and we'll do a massive cleanup and see what we actually have. I'm curious. I'm quite interested in it. Leaderboards wise, we're sitting at 90 seconds. Somehow somebody got ahead of me again. So yeah, I'm 10,100. But I mean, if I get 1,000 ounces, or even if I got like 2,000 ounces, I'm blasting past, because this is all 11s, 12s. I am going way up quickly at that point. Now at least I know why I was struggling at the bottom, because with this wash plant, like, I was at 3% of a cleanup and I got 500 ounces. So in theory, this should pay quite well. In theory. Oh, this was my last truckload for right now, wasn't it? Alright. Well, I'll go shut the cat door first. I may hit the facilities for the washroom. And then we will do the inaugural cleanup. That will give this a little bit of a chance to work through as well. This probably should get us to about 12%. And I can just see some orange on the bottom of that. So I'm actually going to go dump this. I'm going to fill it up too. Because we're basically at 25%. This is at 92, but it will be less after this. So I'm just going to let everything sort of run in the background for a second. I will be right back. And I'm back. The fuel filled up in this, and I'll have to fill up the other guy. Okay, he's off for now. It's fine if he sits there. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, 12%. Oh, another power button's going. Well, that bloody well figures. Really? Okay. Yeah. Let's, I'm just gonna pull all these off. D-Rocker is now available for 25% off. I don't think I'm going to ever buy another D-Rocker in this season. I think we're just going to keep using what we're using, because what we're doing is just working. Especially this big giant bastard. Alright, so the first test we did was 3% and we managed to get 512 ounces. What the frickin' balls are we gonna do with this thing? Oh, I know what we need to do too. I'll be back. That'll be done in a short period of time. Or the bucket will be full. One of the two. I am not going to walk all this way for the frickin' magnetite. And yeah, the trailer has 15% in it. Really? Alright, I'll get out of the ground a little bit. I need to jam something underneath it to... There we go. Well, technically I'm hooked. Oh, not anymore. There we go. Because I know that we're going to have a pile of magnetite. So with, I think what did it say, 12%? So we're going to get 4 times as much. We did not finish the donkey cut. No way, no how did we finish the donkey cut. Alright, that pail is 34% with the first 6. Okay. Take 2, put 2 in. Take 2, put 2 in. No, can I take the... There we go. It's gonna be a good cleanup. I know it is. I just... My biggest thing is I don't know how good. Like I said, I'm only basing it off our first 3% that we ever did was 512 ounces. I really can't say too much about what all is going to be involved with it. Tier's done its processing. Not too bad to use the grill. 69%. Oh, yes, let's take the other 2 out that we need to do. Put 2 in, take 2 out. Put 2 in, take 2 out. Right. Did I put the dirty ones back or what? Oh, there is only 4. Last one is only 4. That is one healthy looking pail. I don't think I've ever seen that one, because I always clean it out right away. I don't think I've ever seen it at 91%. And this isn't a normal 91%. This is something diabolical. Alright, we get these all back together. Well, I go. Get in there. There. Everything all nice? Yeah, everything's all nice. Okay. So this goes into here. Probably gonna have to dump the pail a few times anyways, but we're gonna do this right now. Yeah, that's probably about 21%. Well, it's going up nearly as fast as the other one. But it's also not fully filling, so we should be good. Appears to be about the same again. Alright, 19% pail. What's this going to do? Well, that's the fastest way to put some extra change in your pocket. Well, there's our best cleanup now. That's 1,100 ounces in a single cleanup. 1,100. Well, we're still in 92nd, but yeah. It's another 1,000 ounces, and we're... So that was 1,100 ounces for a 10% cleanup. So if we get another 1,000 or 1,100, they'll get us to 12,300, and 12,300 gets us about there. All right, I think we can do that yet tonight. What is this thing sitting at? 27%. Ah, that's peanuts. I gotta go fill up that Traco. I gotta fill up the Jenny. And then we're probably pretty good to go again. And pay for this, because the new wash plant does tend to drink a little bit more water. I mean, granted, that would make sense. But yeah, no, we can finish strip mining the rest of that. I mean, we weren't really in the good ground either. To be honest, that was not the greatest of ground. So to get 1,100 ounces out of there, I'm pretty happy over that. All right, Jenny and then Traco first. We have done an enormous amount. go up this way. There we go. It's gonna take a while for that thing to fuel up, so it'll take the rest of that can anyways. May not even use all of it, but while I get everything organized. That still wasn't bad. Realistically, that wasn't bad. 1,100 ounces for God knows how many truckloads, but I'm not unhappy by that. The tank has been refilled. Has it, or did I run out of fuel? Because that's the question. I think now if we actually no, it refilled. It's still got 27%. I think if we finish the donkey cut, I think we're going to be pretty good. I think effectively if we finish the donkey cut, we're there's some actually good gold in here, so I'm thinking we'll be at least another 1,100, at least. Another 1,600 right now. That's insane. Okay, let's see. Oh, the girlfriend has a problem. Let me take a look. This is a computer problem for the computer guy. I'm the computer guy. Alright, let me take a look. Okay. Now, I can surely say I should be able to fill this up with another $1,500 worth of fuel, which, grand scheme of things, nowadays is not much when you consider $1 million. $1,600 for a little bit of fuel ain't much. I am not walking there. I am refusing to walk there. There we go. Ah, this is familiar sights. We know this. Apparently it's her doorbell camera, and it's saying to unplug the Ethernet, and I'm going, that's usually a telltale sign the battery's dead. But they're hardwired. No, there's still a backup battery in case your power goes out. As the battery goes dead, it fucks up. Still electronic. Alright. We actually got quite a bit of ground to Still chew through here. We're not even in the good block yet. We're still playing with the not really so good ground. Alright, first fresh truckload of pay to the big boy. As I kick the frickin' trailer into the hole. I can see that actually. Alright. I still got my hotspot on, no wonder. Alright, let's try this. Alright, dimp. Ooh, all 2%. Yep. there's another 39%. Woohoo. I got this whole block in here to work down. I gotta work it down before I get into the next one, because that's the good stuff. I want to make sure I get all the good stuff that I can. Alright, there's another full truckload. Woohoo! Alright, I might have to message the tech guys real quick here. Doesn't take me much to figure it out, but alright. Okay, well that's fun and interesting. Okay. Right. Oh, then of course I'm on the wrong screen. Ah. Right. Now we're good. Back to hauling pay. Or grinding a tire. Okay, we only have now essentially 3, 6, 9, 11. We've gobbled up 2 more squares. And clunk. Okay, it's over there. Apparently, I blasted that to an oblivion. I accidentally hit the frickin' magnetite trailer and woohoo! Off it goes. Alright, back into the oblivion. I'd always look at the other one to do, but I'm curious to know. I'll work my way around. Now we get into the good stuff. Because these squares in here, oh boy, are they worth some cash. I'm still actually quite surprised that we've made about 1,100 off of it. Alright, off we go. Bounce up here. Off we go. Toodaloo! As I drive straight ahead, thinking the plant is still there, not realizing the orange beast is working. It really is. I mean, we're only at 1% again after 2 truckloads. This is the 3rd one. The concentration is just wild. Yep. I still hear the wolves howling. Alright, we're just starting to get into it. So those ones are basically, I think, done. I might as well turn them off. That one's got 18. This one's nothing. This one, technically 67. 591, 646, and 313. The one that I'm sitting on is the most. Well, keep digging through it. I mean, it doesn't bother us at all with the big beast, so. let's do water's flowing. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Let's do another 2%. I'm actually liking the way this is going. It's actually going fairly well. And I think we can actually start really pulling out this last little bit too. In this corner we can go. Alright. Kind of important to get this part down too where we can. Full up, there we go. And full stuck. Cool. Full up and full stuck, yep. One of these days I'm gonna have to replace the teeth on this damn thing. Click, and away we go. Vroom! Right into the hole. Well, I can't say that we didn't mine anything today, because the 1,600 ounces that it shows there, yeah, we've mined a little bit. Ooh, somebody wants work for me. Somebody wants work for me. I don't know what to do. Find my pickup truck. That's what I should do. That's the pickup truck. It's the furthest. That tells me it's closest. Okay, workers. New one. Shaker. I immediately am going to hire the shaker. 4.4% wash plant performance. Yeah. Of course we're going to. Oh, he is getting really close. And these guys are over. That's cool. Alright, so we got a shaker performance dude. That's only at 21%. We got time. just starting to dig into the good stuff. I can keep going for a little ways. I don't have to move yet. I mean, this one was pretty good too. It was quite a bit less, but it was still 233 in its heyday. There we go. Oh. And up we go. Okay, what died? Oh, for crying out loud. We've got fluid blowing out from every which way from the frickin' piston. Alright, let's... I didn't even see it glowing yellow, it's just all of a sudden. I just love how you use a crowbar to get this out. There's no way in hell in a general census of anything that you would ever use a crowbar to just pop it out. 472, huh? I think there's only one piston for this. And I've replaced it once already. But I can't be doing any mining if I don't have a piston. Equipment store parts. I need a piston. In actual fact, $4 grand for a piston is actually not that bad. Into the world, and let's clean out more crap. Yeah, it's time for lights on again. Like, we are doing pretty good tonight. Like, in all honesty, we've mined 1,600 ounces out of the donkey cut tonight. That's pretty good. I can live with those numbers. I think her donkey is starting to look a little funky though. But holy crap, can we ever just dig a pile of dirt out? One thing I want to do before we finish streaming though is definitely finish this donkey cut. I'm really curious to know what's actually here. Alright, let's just keep on digging. I still have a lot on this corner left to go. Mind you, I have been mostly working on that that monster 650 ounces that's underneath me. That's probably only 300. I'm actually wondering if this thing isn't actually close to like 90 to 99 point something percent or something like that to what it shows in the ground to what you actually get. Because I think, what did we figure out? At one time I figured it out with the top of the best absolute equipment that you could have on the plant. I think we were averaging 82%. I think that's what it was 82% recovery rate, which was actually not bad. So yeah, if we're at about 90, even if we're at 95% efficiency, that is stupid. Well, I just overshot that. It's like, drop the soap, big boy. Just drop the soap. Oh, I only have a couple blocks left to do this, so actually, truth be told, what I might do is, do I have enough room? Not really. Alright. I was gonna say I could park the truck on the other side, but the one problem with that is I can't really, because someone kind of took out that shelf first. I wonder who that idiot was. Anybody know that idiot? I think it was me. That might have been me. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. But I do know there's actually quite a bit over on this side too, so. But yeah, we won't do another cleanup until the donkey's done. And to be honest, we're not that far from getting the donkey done. Uh, 5%? Yeah, we're at 5%. We are at 12% last time. Probably be closer to 20%. But now that I know how well it works, we're not going to even question it now. We just keep digging. We just keep digging and digging and digging. Like, truth be told, we're not even halfway done this cut. Or not this cut. The cut we are, but the whole area. Once we're done the donkey cut, then we're about half for the ground that we actually have stuff. There we go. The big cut is, this big, beautiful piece is going away. But at the same time, we're also like capturing it. So I should actually take a look at the gold map here. This one is obviously, yes. That one, I might not actually do that one. I mean, it's only 183. That one's 420. That one's not much. All the rest of these are, well, take that one off. 473, 580, 418, Still 512. 159 left in that one. And 35. Yeah, there's not much left. We have taken a lot of the gold out of that piece already. So yeah, if we actually just do it like that, we can consider that as one block for what's left there. And then we have 3 is 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we are sitting at 6%. I'm actually curious to know because before, even doing the cleanups and everything, and we had a pretty good system going down. I think I was averaging what, about 2,000, 2,100 yards a day. I think that's what we were pretty close to averaging, right? It wasn't terribly much. I mean, it seemed like a lot. Like we're getting some good gold, but I definitely wasn't making 1,600 in a freaking cleanup type thing, but or 1,100. Clearly, the biggest push is don't worry about your other wash plant. Just produce enough that you can physically buy an orange beast. Because it is the breadwinner in the entire group. Cost a bit, yes. But realistically, when you really think about it, going, holy crap, 2.4 million. Try to buy a wash plant in reality. Like in real life. Just try to buy one. How much is it going to cost you? Because I guarantee you're not going out to the corner store and buying one for $50. Because if you are, you're going to have to spoon feed it. Ain't going to work the way you want it to. Anyways, I'll just tell you that much. Back up the hill, backing up the hill. Gotta back up the hill. Alright. Basically, I just need to get the ground out the same level, and I think we're pretty good on those points. Okay, we're just about done another truckload. We're pretty much close all the way. Like, all of them are pretty close to in line with each other, so I'm doing a bad job of cleaning it up. I think I'll just go straight back, clean that one, and then clean that little edge. And yeah, then we'll do a big giant cleanup and see where we sit. Now that thing is definitely truly pushing out the frickin' gold. Okay, time to clear that corner out. Which shouldn't take long. That's why I parked so far away, so I can actually dig this out. Okay, it's close enough. Going back to the cab. Oh, it's 11:14. Well, I guess we're gonna see in basically a day what we're gonna be actually processing. I think probably we've doubled the amount of dirt we've moved. So 2000, I think we were averaging like 700. Well, I've been averaging close to 1,000 ounces for like 2,200 yards moved. We also don't have another cleanup, and I mean, at 8% there, we probably got close to 1,000 ounces sitting in there. You're digging hard ground. I know I'm digging hard ground. You don't need to tell me. Alright, so that square is cleared out. So that one I can take off entirely. There we go. There's a whole nother square gone. Let's train him here and outside. That's what it is. There we go. That's another 8% in the wash plant so far. close to 9. Right, okay, let's see here. 19%. We are actually doing pretty damn good, I must admit. This orange beast is a whole new monster. I'm not used to this new monster, but it's definitely a monster. I think we agree that the beast has a good name. That's not gonna tell me anything, are you? Nope. Yes, I did say you are allowed to run. (26th to the 12th month). Oh wow, so I can do a lot of streams with that thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Well, the analytics are doing pretty good tonight too. Not as much as the last episode that I just did, but that's okay. Oh, but yeah, no, tonight we are bumping and moving pretty good. Like I cannot complain at all. This new wash plant, I'm blown away by its performance. Oh, there we are at the end of the night. Actually not as much as I figured we've done. I figured we'd done about 4,000, but 3,000 yards, 1,100, and they stole another 92,000 from me. It's not really theft. I know about it. If you know about it, it's not theft. It is, but I mean, I'm not worried at all. Making 1,100 ounces on a single cleanup, like, come on, who gives a shit if it cost me 90,000 to rent everything? I mean, if I'm gone for like 10 months, I'm still that I got 10 days basically of endless money. And I mean, yeah, okay, we can smelt a pile, and this cleanup, we're gonna be over like 3,000 ounces. I think we're gonna be able to buy Nighthawk pretty soon, but I want all the gold out of here. I want all the gold out of this claim. I don't care. You never know. It could actually push us up to another 5,000 ounces. Mind you, we're pulling out way more gold out of that donkey cut than I ever thought possible. To be perfectly honest with you, I didn't know the donkey cut had it in it. It was ambitions to it for most part. So yeah, I'm more than tickled pink with it, and I cannot complain. We are just about done digging through that guy, so I'm just going to keep it at that. Yeah, we're just about done. another truckload done. And I am going to safely assume that these other two still has what? It still says that I have 87 ounces in there. Not sure where, but still says it. We effectively only have six blocks left. We burned through 14 of these frickin' things. I know I said I was only going to stream to maybe 8, but we might go to 9. I mean, I want the donkey cut done, man. I want to know what's there, for one. And this cleanup, unlike the other one, has the big, expensive cuts in it. Those big blocks are something else. So yeah, no, I'm curious to know what's in it. I'm not even going to worry about this block for right now. We're just going to back up and do those other two, and then we'll do the other one. Oh, I guess there might be 80. Might just be right there. Got it. We're good. Don't worry about it. Back up just a touch more because we are powering through this last cut right here. I can honestly say there is not 87 or 79 in there, but there is 465 there and 550 in the block underneath us, so we are most definitely going to be digging that out. Like, I mean, yeah, there could be a few more ounces left in that side right there. And effectively, yeah, we just dug it out. We'll have this out of the park in no time. And then the real question lies, how much did we actually get out of the ground? I'm assuming a fair bit. Like, I would assume there's at least another 1,000 in there. But there might be 2,000 or 3,000. I don't know. I now totally understand why there's so much when you look at the leaderboards. why these guys are at like 479,000 ounces. And then you go down here, and all the piles that are like 10,000, 12,000, there's lots of 12,000s, 113, 214s, a bunch of 5s, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then it boosted 20s, and there's tons of 20s, tons of 30s, tons of 40s, a few 50s, a couple 60s, a few 70s. But once you get up to like 100, there's a lot. I think my guesstimation, because we blew past 10,000 ounces, my guesstimation of saying we'll be doing good if we get 20,000 this season. Fuck no. I think we should set our sights a little bit higher than that, don't you think? I think we should be kind of, maybe, I'm just saying this and then putting it out there, we might want to be thinking a little bit more grander ideas. I want to say maybe, should we shoot for 50,000? Because with this big beast, I don't even know how much gold is still here in general. Like, if we finish Pine Valley, there might be another 10, 20,000 ounces here. If there's 10 to 20,000 ounces, I'm not going to be buying Nighthawk. I'm going to go for the big guy. And for the map, that's Water Valley. You never know. If there is you never know if there is actually 10 million. Because I know for a fact right now, as we sit, I have at least $2 million worth of golds just at the 1600 mark. So I know for a fact I've got a ton. Like currently, we have enough right now to buy Nighthawk. Without even batting an eyelid, we have enough to buy Nighthawk. Water Valley, I think, is 10 million, which essentially would be about 8,000 ounces. I don't know. I don't know what's left in the donkey cut. If we finish off the donkey cut, and there's 3,000 ounces sitting there yet, or in the mats, well, then I'm already 2/3 of the way there, and we haven't even done the other two big. Like, we have the dot cut and we have the obtuse cut. Why you guys named it obtuse, I don't know. That was a Twitter thing, by the way, or x.com thing. If you guys want to check out and see what I'm always talking about, that was in my DMs. I posted a little while ago saying, what should we name these new cuts? And everyone went, oh, we should name it this. I went, okay. And I said, okay, well, out of the comments, then like your best options. I named this one the donkey cut, and a lot of people loved it. The obtuse cut, it was originally going to be the square cut, but then it had an issue on the side of it, so everyone decided instead to name it the obtuse cut. I guess that's a bit obtuse, I don't know. I like the dot cut. The dot cut is actually that persona fits. So I'm not unhappy by that. That one actually works. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I tell you, this poor truck. We put some good time on this thing. We might actually have conveyors pretty soon if this keeps up. Because, I mean, if I don't have to drive all the time and I'm just dumping in, that works out way better. Well, we are currently at 12%. That's where we were the last time when we got 1,100 ounces. And I think I'm going to quickly go fill this thing up. The track hoe is currently still fine. I think. Are you still attached? No. Yes. Alright. Let's go fill up the track hoe just because we can fill it up. They're getting low anyways. Let's just push it till we're done. And we're not that far from being done. That's the thing. Oh. Yep. Oop. It shut off, but bit of a hard start at that. She's getting close to being full. I just still can't believe how much we're actually pulling out of the ground. And again, I'm still not 100% convinced. Where is this thing? Ah, above me. I'm still not 100% convinced what percentage we're at. I figured it out before based on runs and what the ground was, because I did a square and then I figured it out. This thing is things of legend. I think it could very well be like 90 to 95%, which explain why we have such high gold numbers coming out. But I can't see myself getting the first spot. But I could see us getting up to like 25, 30. Alright, we're all full. We're all casual. We're all casual friends here. Tank is full. Alright, I'm going to have to back up because it's getting too awkward for this thing. Not so much for over here, but I'm working on getting this corner all cleaned up. And then I can just move across. And I can move across. We are actually getting so very close to finishing the donkey cut. Right, let's see. That'll fill us 100%. I think we're just about done that outside piece, and then we're just working on the inside. We'll finish the donkey cut. We'll see how much gold we actually have, and then I will make the decision at some point in time soon of what do we do. Do we get a bunch of conveyors? That means we basically fire the guy that's been in the truck the entire time. He's actually done well. I mean, he's got me to and fro quite quickly. I could definitely see getting rid of these. I mean, that only saves us about $3,600. I mean, it still saves us $3,600, right? So that's good. And then we just go back with the other ones. It decided to get really dark on me. Okay, I'll start digging that out too. That one had about 500 ounces in it. I can't believe how quick we just chewed through the 600 ounce one. Yeah, I think we're just about done that one. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm almost done filling the truck too. So that means we're down to 3.5. Like, we are chewing the ground. That is the takeaway from this. We are chewing up the ground. And we actually have a little bit of orange on the bottom. Hey, they just broke 14%. Or some of them did. Some of them are still stuck at 13, but yeah, some of them were 14%. We are making that bang. 15%. And just like that, we have a pile of lovely gold. Well, at least I'm hoping so. I was kind of surprised that we got 1100 out of the other one. I was kind of going as a joke, going, there's probably 2,000 or 3,000. There's probably 2,000 or 3,000 in this donkey cut, but for what was left there, nah. I suspect what we got out of it was actually more than reasonable. Okay, let's see what this corner one is now. 25, not worth it. We got 490 left in that one, 417 in that one. So yeah, we'll clean up that little square first. Well, actually, I could actually move, and I could just come back straight on those two and get them done. Yeah, the donkey cut was a good size. Like, I actually don't know. I never counted how many blocks were actually in there originally. Maybe something to take a look at. So we had over here, we had the ass end of it. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. So it's 54. This one's got 6 and 4 is 24, and 6 is 30, 1 and 4 is 35. So this one's got 35 and this one's got 4. Actually, I might as well, because that'll be the next spot we'll start. Yeah, that one won't be too bad. We'll either do that one, we'll also mark the other one, or we'll start up there and work our way down. But that one's, like, we started actually with the end that did not actually have near as much gold. This end does not. So, actually I can pull ahead a bit more. Especially if I'm going up to about there. Because when you actually look at it, like most of this, 5, 6, all 500s. And I don't have to go very deep. It's all pretty close to the surface. Like, that one's the deepest. But most part, it's all near the top. This one, it's all the way down. That's the deepest little bastard. Alright, let's move. This one I think had one of the richest spots, but overall was actually one of the poorest areas on the claim. So we'll have this cleaned out in no time. And this one doesn't have that much in it. We'll have these spots cleared out in no time. This is the biggest cleanup that we've had so far. We're at 15%. We might actually be sitting around 20% when we're done. It's only 4:22 in the morning. We might actually have a fair bit. Our summer days are disappearing on us, though. Well, that didn't take long to get 25% of a freaking truckload, did it? And actually, we're almost cleared up in that one. We'll be coming around the mountain in a short period of time. That one's actually getting really close to being done. I don't know how it's still saying like 400 ounces, but oh well, if we managed to get 400 ounces out of that one. I mean, we also had 1,200 basically out of those two, so when you consider if the gold numbers showed the way they actually should be, in theory, we probably should have about right at this point in time, probably 2,500 ounce cleanup. I'll have to take a look and see if Water Valley is 10 million. I think it is. I think it's ludicrous, but at the same time, the gold riches on it are insane. Of course, the gold riches on this one says high. The other one that I had was low. Release the handbrake. You must be stopped while moving. Okay, well, first you said release the handbrake, and then you say that shit? No. $75. 94. I'd have to say we're getting close on that patch already. 100%. Boing. I don't think there's too much left. And then we're only down to 3. One really super rich one. And then we can officially say the donkey cut is dead. Well, we're at 16% with this, so. Oh yes, hit the one thing that makes you get stalled on. Yep, makes sense. Well, I'll finish off that tiny little baby piece right there that the Traco's sitting on. Then I'll start working on the piece that it is actually sitting on the left side there. Then I think we're actually doing pretty good. So I'm going to go picky. It's always better with sound effects. And then we're going to chew into this side right here, and we're just going to finish off that little chunk. It'll probably be a truckload in itself, but right, let's take a. I think we're actually going to have another full truckload plus some, because I know we're just down on the wall right here, but we're still a ways to go. Especially since this is a truckload. We still got a little bit. We probably have a half a truckload still in that corner, and then we can move on to the other, the really, really good piece. What are we sitting at? 17%? Of course we are. Okay, what are we sitting at now? Down here, that is. Not right where I'm at. 17%. Or 5% more than what we had the last time. By simple deliberations on 1100, that should be... We should get 1700 ounces at least. Which is freaking wild. I like my new wash plant. That's about all I can say is I like my new wash plant. Just about to have that corner cleaned up. Just about to have this block cleaned up too. There we go. I'm going to take a look. I don't think there's much left to take out there. That laugh, it says like 200 ounces. Nope. No, there's not 200 ounces. Nope. Ain't much left. And this one, there actually isn't that much left either. I think we'll be going backwards in a pretty short order here. See, the funny thing is, this Traco can reach to the bottom, but it's kind of like, why would you bother? Especially since there isn't much gold left in the bottom. I mean, if you want zeros, yeah, okay, you can, but it's just not worth it. I see an 18%. I am seeing 18%. Sweet. Sweet, baby Jesus. We have 18%. We have 18%. We'll have over 20% on this one. You know, I love how, even though I've turned Steam off, it still pops up now. It's like, everything's game now. Like, I don't know how many times Cryptic Shadows has desperately tried to get into Baldur's Gate 3. I never did finish my Baldur's Gate series. You guys never said anything about it either. At this point, we might as well almost start again. At some point. Wouldn't actually be too bad if we actually got a group of people involved with it. There's 33%. Okay, going backwards just a bit. We only have this block left to really work on. Can't say there's too much in the one right here. Nope. So there's 300 in this one and 600 in this one. So we basically just power through this one because there's only 300. Not like there's much there. Well, we'll still dig it out, but maybe not the same standards as what we're used to. I don't even know if I'll do the 185 one that the other side of the track I was sitting on. I might just do the 600 and the 300 just because it's easy to get at. 185 is whoop-de-doo. Or I'll just dig it out quickly. This should get us to about 19%. Oh, this is definitely going to be a large cleanup, and I'm really curious to know how it's actually going to play out. And of course, the thing is with these ones, look, we're only 6.5 meters, and we're only 6.3 meters. This one's about 9, but oh, it's 420. I might actually dig that one out then. That one is 400 ounces. I might actually dig it. Do you dig it? Can you dig it? Actually, I'm going to look at something real quick here. Well. Wow. We only had one. We only had one. That's kind of a surprise, but oh well. So yeah, we're already powered our way through most of this piece. Back it up, back it up, backing it up, back it up. I mean, there was about 300. Okay, well, I guess shooting off the front tire is a good idea. We are so close to finishing. So yeah, no, actually when you think about it, at 300 ounces there, 600, is there actually 1,000 ounces sitting in this corner? The other nut thing is that I should check how much water we have. Because all we've been doing is mining. We've only been digging out and mining. We're down to 690. I should put some extra water in this thing. Last thing we want is running out of water. Man, I wish water was that cheap here. 7 in the morning and we've mined. I'll also put this back and pay for whatever gas we used here. That's only $1,300. That's going to be a fun little one. You know, it would really kind of surprise me, but it would also be kind of hilarious, is if this last whole chunk we managed to get like something stupid like 6,000 ounces or something out of it. I can't see it, but I would definitely have a good laugh, because it would be like, no, there's no way. What? No way. You know, just like the what? No way guy. Okay. I would have to say that piece is almost done. I'm going to haul the truck again. So that piece is probably, it's pretty much toast. We just work our way backwards. Well, that was the easiest 300 ounces we've cleaned out. I am quite serious though. It's going to be wild to think about. With 20%. Well, it'll probably be like 22 to 25% of what we're actually going to get out of it. I'm going to double check here. I'm thinking it's still at 92. Yeah, nobody else has even come close to challenging yet. And to get into a 100 spot, you need 7,600 ounces. I mean, we'd blast it past 76. But 76? 77. Can't talk tonight, apparently. We'll just park that there. Call it good. Backity. And yes, I am still digging out that one. I don't have a lot of choice in the matter, considering I gotta dig it out here. But yeah, that's 600 ounces right in that one, which we did just start digging into. Got a bit over here left to dig into the side there. 75 ounces. Hope that's 150 ounces. Would that be wild if there's 75 ounces of scoop? That's close enough. I'm gonna waste this good ground. Although again, it's not gonna take us long to burn through this little chunk. And then we finally get to see what's left of the donkey cut. Considering when we started, I figured it out, we roughly had about 5,400 ounces when we moved from Rivertown to Pine Valley. So that means all the gold that we've actually mined total so far, minus the 50, I think it was actually 5,600 or something like that, has all been in this donkey cut. So we've actually produced a fair bit of gold out of it, and it wasn't the most consistent ground. We're at 21%. Hey, we're at 21%. my sides. Oh, it's definitely going to be interesting. And I know there's been a few of you that actually are ahead of me that have actually messaged me a couple times. I do apologize for coughing. Apparently, all of a sudden I get tickled at night. Not sure why. But anyways, yeah, no, it's there's been a couple of you go, oh, I'm in like 67th, or one of them said I'm in about 84th or something like that, and said, yeah, no, there's at this point in time in it, you won't get any higher than, or you won't beat me out, or yada yada yada. Well, that was actually last night, so. And I know the name. I'm not gonna say the name. I don't want to embarrass the guy or whatnot, but I mean, depending on what I get for a cleanup out of here, he might be wishing he didn't say those things. Now that we got the orange beast going, yeah, the sky's the limit. Literally, the sky is the limit. We are making probably a fair bit out of this, because I mean, since we put the orange beast in, we made 1,600. And yeah, I will have to hook up to the oh, that was a wild sound. We'll have to hook up to the magnetite trailer. We'll have to haul it back, because obviously this one's gonna give us a lot. So then we can see how much extra money we have with the magnetite. The magnetite probably will give us anywhere from $100,000 to $200,000, which still isn't bad. I mean, it's something. It's extra cash. We'll have probably 3 more truckloads out here. But yeah, no, I'm kind of hopeful on the whole things. Okay, we are getting close on that cut. I think, anyways, I gotta dig her down right here. Here's another. This is probably one of the richest truckloads you could ever have. We're sitting at 22%. I don't know how much is left in that cut. We'll dig out that 400 piece in record time. That'll give us a fair bit. Actually, let's put this up and let's just take a quick gander. We had 600 in this one. We have 34 ounces left. So we've actually pulled probably, I don't even know. If we've pulled 600, we probably pulled about 590 ounces out of that, if that was the case. I don't really know. I don't really know what that equates to. Alright, I'm going to park this thing a bit over. Actually, I probably could just do it like this. And just go whammo. right off the side. Wasn't actually that much. More than I figured, but I would prefer going straight on instead of doing the side angle. The side hustle, not too bad, but bouncy bounce. There we go. For me, at least, that makes more sense. And again, I don't know how much we have to dig here. It's at 422, but if there's only, like, I think it's at 377 the last time I looked. We'll load this truck, and then we're going to take a look to see how much is actually left. If there's 100 ounces left, we're not going to pay attention to it. Because, I mean, now, if it says still 200 or something, we will still dig it out, but it's 150. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll do one more truckload. We'll do one more truckload out of here, and then we'll call it. And then we finally get to see what the last of the donkey cut does for us. And I mean, this was a haul. This was not just the last time we filled up, because I was curious. This is the main chunk of the donkey, the neck and the head of the donkey, which was the richest ground out of this whole patch. So I am really excited to know what's here. And holy crap, have we done a lot of digging. Like, we actually haven't stopped in a long time. Other than filling up, but even that was a quick, rapid fill up the go-kart, I almost call it, the rock truck, and then quickly filled up the beast here. I never even touched the Jenny. The Jenny was not a concern at all. It's probably sitting at about 70%, but again, it wasn't a huge concern. It was just get it done, get her going, call her good. I mean, I don't expect there to be a whole lot here now. It's at about 150. Oh, and for the benefit of the doubt, I pulled an extra truck out of here. But I don't think there's... I couldn't see myself needing another one. If that made any sense. I'm going to shut her off there. Oh yeah, no, we're down. Apparently it's about 30 ounces for this truck, but I'm going to shut her down anyways. We'll run this one through. We'll run it through. Run them through. Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Even though I fucked that one up. It just finished the last scoop of the last one I did. We're at 23% down there. I don't know if this is going to equate to 24% or... It might. On the other side. It's got 68 some percent to go. This is definitely going to be a huge friggin' cleanup. Alright, you are full. you are not full, but who cares? I just need you to pick up the trailer. Which happens to be all the way over here, but at least it's not buried in the ground this time when I couldn't get the hitch. Hopefully it didn't roll away on me. Nope. Because I will definitely need you. Just let that plant completely wash out. Now, I don't know if these had magnetite in them or if these were whatever. I'm going to dump them anyways. They might have. Or they might have had gold in them. But all I know is I couldn't stack them before. Can now. So now we get to play clean up the plant. Because yeah, it is. It is full. That's only at 20%. Alright. Yeah, you won't be off for a little while there, bud. But you will be. Well, we're at 24%, so I mean... Oh, pick up that one, there we go. I mean, that system does work. I have no idea what this is going to do. I've never done a cleanup this large before in this plant. 24% is completely unusual. Well, in theory, it's double of what we did the last time, right? So if it's double, we should get 2,200 at least. Taking a lot longer to process. Okay. So each time I do that, I gotta dump it into here. That's a lot. I don't know what this is gonna do to this. Oh, still 3,200. But that's the first one. So that goes into here. It's 14% as gold. That seems a little light. But I'm thinking it isn't. Alright, those are clean. Does it look like it's clouding up and getting rainy? Clunk, clunk. Right, let's pick up some more mats. No idea what this is going to produce for me. No idea whatsoever. Last one's 4 of them. Well, I'm producing a crap load of frickin' magnetite, so that's a good sign. %. They'll probably go to 50% when I'm done. That one was 86. probably be another 3,200. I'll put screens on after. Yep, 3,200. These ones off, that way I can hit the button and start it. Gold I can put into here. Magnetite is a bit nuts, so we'll put it into here. I was gonna say, what the hell? Last one didn't produce near as much. That's because it's only 4 mats, stupid. So how much are we predicting? It's gonna be a big cleanup, so. Alright, so that is the last of that one. That shouldn't take long to put back on. Even though it seemed like it was less, it still produced about the same amount. Just getting this done while I'm thinking of it. So it does not take long to put these back on. There we go. We're all good to go. So it's dirt. 45%, that's not bad. Gold. So 1,600. We were at 1,600. Well, that's a fair bit. That's one way to make gold. That was just a touch under 3,200 ounces of gold. Holy freaking hell. So yeah, that we went from 92 to 81. Holy shit. Holy hell. Okay, so yeah, we were at 11,000. Now we're at 14,000. So we blasted past all the guys with the 10s. 11, 10, 12s, 13, and we blasted into the 14s. We're only ahead, we're only slightly behind lunar eclipse. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700s, 1,800s, and 1,900s. They're going to disappear quickly with the big brute. Okay, I can shut you off. We are going to reconnect you, and we are going to go smelt some gold and see what kind of magic we can produce. Because I would have to say 25% out, or 25% of a cleanup. With that, we made 3,200 ounces. I would have to say at it. Oh. Well, running it with it like that, I might as well fill it up while I'm here. Yeah, with nothing running. 6 cents a gallon. Yep, pretty cheap. We'll still sell the magnetite. I know a lot of people don't do the magnetite. They just dump it straight in. But I do, because at this point in time, all it is extra cash. Do you really need the extra cash? Maybe not. Once you have everything you want, it's a moot point, right? But just because you think it's a moot point, I still do it because, again, you still need cash to smelt your ingots. Because, I mean, at 4,800, it's going to cost me probably $200,000 to smelt. So at this point in time, I might as well run the trailer down here. And the magnetite pays for the smelting of the ore. Huh. Why can't I use the lever? That's weird. Did the lever break? Yeah, I think you can buy a new lever. Nope, lever did not break. It just was not in the right spot. So we got 24,000. That is, in my estimation, enough to pay for the smelting of the ingots. I think, because we have 952,000. Man, if I woke up and saw 952,000 in my bank account, I'd probably die of a heart attack for one. But I don't know what I would do with myself. Do to myself? Probably that too. But yeah, I really wouldn't know what to do, because it'd be like, I've never seen that much money. The hell am I gonna do with this much money? I mean, probably pay off all my debt. That would be one thing, but not really sure. I guess the business would be doing a bit better, because I'd invest in my business. Alright, let's sell our 24,000 ounces of magnetite. Would love it if the truck would actually stop. Sell the magnetite. Not far off, 183,000. Now let's smelt all 4,800 ounces. Yeah, 119,000 it cost. Alright, it's not going to actually take that long, but I got to use the facilities anyway, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. The quickest pet stop you ever did see. So, we've got a box. They gave me a literal box. They went, nope, that's way too much gold. We'll just give you a box of 320s. Now let's go see if, literally, a box. This guy has way too much gold now. We're giving him a box or a crate. I've never seen that much in this game in my life, so I didn't know you got it in a box. I was expecting it all to be nicely piled up and whatnot, but no, we got a box. And yes, the magnetite did pay for the entirety of it. So let's take a gander, shall we? A propaganda. Oh, she's at 1207. That's pretty good. Oh, we're going to sell all. Collect $5 million. Yeah, did that. Parcels. So, Old Arnold, that's a piece of shit. But it says it's low. Oh, it says medium. It was medium density, but the one that we own right now is high density. Very high for Nighthawk and enormous. Just enormous. Buyout price is 10 million, yes. It's 3 million to lease. We could lease it technically. We have $6 million. But actually, we don't need that much. I think we're just going to focus on getting waterfall. After many months of efforts, environmental activists succeeded in clearing the area of Waterfall Valley. The valley is now open to all travelers seeking to relax in nature and awaits a wealthy and responsible investor ready to try their hand in exploiting the largest gold deposit in the region. Okay. It's enormous. The area is 10,000 square feet. I think they're all 10,000, aren't they? Yes. Price per square foot is about $1,000 a square foot. Rent provision would be 50%. That's insanity. But at the same time, being that we made like $5 million on it and we have 6.6 million, I'm kind of under the impression that we're going to be just fine for buying it because $10 million isn't that far away. I'm sure we're going to get that off the other stuff fairly easily. I might do a bit of mining or strip mining off camera and whatnot anyways, and we'll see. Won't stream anymore tonight, but how much is the Franken? Oh! 766. Okay. This one's also 766. Okay, we're gonna add this guy because I do believe this is what we need. Do we need 3 or 2 of the other ones? Because yeah, it's 10 million for that one. It wouldn't take us long, but to get rid of, we get rid of the rock truck. Do we get 3? Because that's only 2.3 million. I think so. Oh, it's actually 3 million. So that's 4 units. Let's go home and before I go and buy these. I swear these things were 900,000 before. So we're gonna spend basically $3 million on. Bye. Have a good time. And that's how it gets stuck. Yep, that's exactly how it gets stuck. Off you go! Have a good time! It's just going off to Never Never Land, but that's easier to pick up anyways. Yeah, I guess we get rid of one guy. We have the whole wash plant, but yeah, that's well, if we buy it, we save ourselves 3,500. We're spending $3 million, but we save ourselves. I just gassed this thing up. Well, parking brake failed. I swore those things were $900,000 before. We will get rid of this and we'll run with that. Because, I mean, the Frankensteins and everything else are way better. Sell. Bio price? Well, don't need it. Yeah, let's map. Let's just head back here. We'll buy them. We'll move them out. We have space on the property. Because yeah, that's three big frickin' Frankensteins plus the other unit. And then I could also Yeah, so that's 3 million. Right? Yeah, 3 million. Remote controlled and 3 Frankensteins. Okay. Okay. 6,000. Okay. A lot of money. Worst case scenario, we can buy Nighthawk. Okay, it's not the end of the world. We are fine. I think that's my truck down over there. So this is the machine, which needs to be fueled. Well, probably all of them need to be fueled up. Where the hell's the innie? It's supposed to be remote controlled, right? How to use it? I think I have to move it into place. I think that's what I have to do, is move it into place, because I think it actually goes somewhere else. Okay, I need to rotate this. My brain hurts too much to figure it out. And then, actually, let's look at the gold map too. We're gonna do the farthest runs first. It was a good deal, I thought. So even those are 200. Just about done. There we go. Well now, on map, that looks like a lot. On here, not so much. So I might as well knock those things right down and out of there. I don't even know if I need 3 of the Frankensteins, to be honest with you guys. I don't know how this damn thing works. Or if you set that out on the claim and then you use the Frankensteins? I don't know. I bought it, whatever it does. Does it have a plug-in somewhere that no, it's got diesel. Oh, there's a big starter switch back here. But it's got tracks, so one would think it would start, right? I don't know. I don't understand. My truck just seems to be driving back and forth. Yeah, park right here for now. Let's see. You have any hooks anywhere? No. Get inside of it, but I don't know. I don't know how the damn thing works. I know how these work. Small little excavator. Dum de dum de dum de dum de dum. Might as well kick her all the way out, right? at full length. I think we'll start at the back corner though. Wonderful invention though. Okay, for the most part, I mean, it won't really take too many of these, I don't think. And you turn this baby around. We'll start in that corner, and I don't think these are that deep. Oh, yeah, fair depth. Yep, that's all I need to do for that one. No, I can literally shut them off though. Oh, I cannot enter this vehicle at this point in time ever again. Wow, apparently you can never get back into it. That might be the problem with that guy there too. Actually, hang on. Okay, there's nefarious activities happening again. Alright, so I gotta go out again. Nefarious activities have happened. When you can't access or do anything anymore, that's nefarious activities. Okay, now it works. These actually don't take that much fuel. They do take a bit, but they don't take that much. Not that big guy. Now, do we have the other guy? Nope. Hey, it still remembered we were doing this. Perfect. Oh, periscope. Just look at how freaking long this thing is. Oh, I need to... There we go. I still don't know how to drive that damn thing. Is there anything else that I need with it? So yeah, I will be able to, with this one, be able to catch most of the way there. So yeah, I gotta back up a bit more and angle myself. definitely most of the way there. Technically is still running, but hey, I got that first try. That's not bad. Alright. Okay, cool. That's not bad. No, you bastard. Okay, couldn't do that before. How do you run it? How do you work? Yes, you have diesels. You have some sort of diesel. That's actually the only thing I can see on this damn thing is the one door, and that's this. Remote controlled. So that is the only door that I actually see that opens. That I think is a light. There's another light. I don't see a control panel with this. Is there supposed to be? I got a lot of expensive equipment here with not a lot of answers. Machine store. Easily transport tons of dirt directly into the shaker or to a dump truck wherever you are. This gigantic remote controlled machine is significant to help you work, of course, as long as you can afford it. Yes, but how does it work? Remember, this is a prototype. Use it wisely. It is beautiful. It's a beautiful piece of machinery. No idea how it works. None. None whatsoever. Oh, hang on. So you get a handheld remote when you buy it. This fucking thing beetles right along, doesn't it? Okay, so driver mode is shift. Okay. Track belt. Okay. I should go gas this thing up. So we got a remote. And now we can raise it. Handbrake. Yeah, fuck, this thing just beetles right along. Catching up. Full steam ahead. Okay. Oh. Apparently that's the fuel cap. Alright, so where the hell do we want to plant this thing? Plant it right about here, maybe? Okay, turning. Full steam ahead. Drive it ahead a bit more. Pretty cool machine, whatever it's designed for. I need to be up here. I need to be able to see where the hell I'm actually planting this damn thing. Oh, where's my ladder? I'm so glad ladders work so well in this game. Alright, so 9. Okay, in theory that should work. So is it probably G, right? Change build speed. Okay. I can do that remotely. Why does it say there's like no fuel in it? Is there a secondary fuel source somewhere else in this thing? Don't even know. But I think that's going to be it for me. It's been basically 4 hours of streaming. We've actually done really well. I might actually do a bunch of digging, but when it comes to doing the massive cleanup for the Orange Beast, I'll probably leave it to a stream. It might be tomorrow morning. We'll see. But I do appreciate everyone coming out and watching and whatnot. And I don't know why it's saying be right back, because that is my end screen. There it goes. Yeah. Yeah, but I do really appreciate everyone coming to watch it. And if you guys are new here, been around for a while, just not subscribed yet, make sure to smash that subscribe button, both on the YouTube side and on the Kick side. On the YouTube side, it's underneath the video in the house scroll in the bottom right corner. Some say the reason why I was having so many troubles trying to figure out how it works is because the little fucking house girl stole the stupid remote and was going, hee hee hee, I got your toy, and playing with it, and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, so if you do see him, smack him upside the head, push that button, and then flip over the Kick side, hit the follow and subscribe button over there as well. And if you could, check out all the stuff in the description below, and we'll see you guys all on the next one.